It's like a place right out of a storybook. Could it be a Merlin trial? High Wing, go! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon. Where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Right.
Arresto momentum.
Seen, do we?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A
Revelio.
real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Descender. Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is
Accio.
something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo!
I will make you pay. I shall defeat you no matter how you shake me.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso.
You think this is You think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately,
Revelio!
I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite
Revelio.
make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Was that your
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest. No! I will make you pay. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Wait for me. Expelliarmus glance off of me.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That it?
Confringo!
You call that spellcasting?
Confringo!
No!
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Accio!
Revelio.
Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Revelio. Clever.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Gringo! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Guardian Leviosa.
From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably exactly her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Watch your step. How lucky for us. Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Protego!
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get that, we can get moving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold. Spare a nut to sickle a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Protego!
If you please.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance!
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
Confringo.
We're a bit of dying, are we? You won't defeat us all!
Confringo. Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good.
No. It was a... Best of luck with...
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we? You can learn a lot from weather.
They're just a lost mooncalf, I bet.
Away, Highwing! Away! Slow down now. There we go.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Aha! There you are!
Arresto momentum.
That was unimpressive!
Protego!
Can't win.
But this is sad.
Let's get this over.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You can't stop. Rather unwise coming. Wait.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Was that your best?
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Incendio!
Who's there? Get away!
Protego!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio. Revelio.
Minor plum job at Gringotts.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bombarda!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How nice.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio.
I will make you.
Confringo!
I will best.
How many Ranrock
Revelio.
are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo! Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus.
We've read the world of
Revelio.
another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Further, it's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, mate. Light.
Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I will make it. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Are you sure you're not a bard?
We're not finished yet. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
We certainly
Revelio.
cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much
Incendio to fight with. Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What in Merlin's name were you...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to... Classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descender! Accio! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Capolso! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Levioso!
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Seems a pleasant enough little...
Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not...
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
Revelio.
Where are you, Archie?
May I ask you something, Mrs. Bickle?
I'll answer what I can.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do? Challenge that horrible man.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Confringo!
He had been doing the same
Bombarda!
thing, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Arresto momentum. Glacius. It's like a place right out of a story. Descendo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highway could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for the fight.
Potato! Defender! Confringo!
Arresto! I hope
Revelio.
didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Look out!
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father. My mother was away and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be.
Glacius! Arrest the momentum.
Be on your
Confringo!
There can be no mistake.
Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
They got what they deserved.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Look out!
Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Repulso! Descendo! Accio! Repulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Look out!
Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Glacis! Levioso! Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Made a great mistake. Back at school.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
They got what they deserved. Look out!
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know?
Confringo. Your mother sent us to find you. Revelio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. What do we have?
Mother's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about it.
Which friends, darling?
Through Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Confringo!
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away! Hogsmeade, here I come.
I could use some gold.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Incendio! Accio!
Goody. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have. Stock.
Accio!
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a-hiding. Doors always open.
Mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Doors always open. You be sure. Soon.
Lumos. Sometimes it seems...
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Lumos.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Accio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potato!
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Protego! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
I think there were dogs here.
Revelio.
Not sure.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to... Most upset when it was cancelled. No more falling off brooms for me. I hope I'm not one who leaves every dream I could.
Protego! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Ah.
Why you serious? Always right with Keith was that?
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Not sure he's in at the present.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Speed up to that good.
Ah!
What do we have here? A demiguise. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Where's the headmaster of the
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good! Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
This happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Bombarda. Defender. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always... May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Protego! Must have been quite stately in its time.
Someone messing about.
Who goes there?
Reductor! You little cowards!
Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go.
You should go about stealing stolen by others now.
Potato! Confringo!
We had plans for that hypocrite. Confringo!
Bombard! Expelliarmus! Incendiary! I'm gonna regret Confringo!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome. So here in the greenhouse, just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Revelio!
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Reparo.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego.
Stop it.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda.
Lucky, that's all.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family.
Revelio.
One there. This is where you will fail.
Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents. Show yourself. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Cut you from shoes to chapeau. I know you. Ah, there you are.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not your best moment, I fear. You won't get away with it.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I don't think what's going on out there.
Arresto Momentum!
You can't stop me. I won't rest.
Revelio! No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Why?
Raiding. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego! Confringo! Revelio!
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Kestrels overhead. Something bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
Confringo! Bombard!
Little moon calf. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo! Bombarda!
You won't get away.
Revelio!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there?
Confringo! All of Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Same fate. Nice work.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Quiet. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ranrock will unite!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me. Your spell's long.
Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Intrepid traveler.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bingo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've
Revelio.
another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh,
I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. There you go. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio. Beasts, aren't they?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Capulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum glacius. Levioso. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Revelio! Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's finding... I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Try casting at them more quickly, or in a different order.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo! Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Revelio. Reparo.
Another barrier. You can blast through it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Could this must be another.
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of hers.
Confringo. Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, But if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Arrest that momentum.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Such arrogance.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
I'm well.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Arrogant child!
Incendio!
This is almost too easy!
Vada! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Someone been taken out last thing!
Was that your best?
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Bombada!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo!
Not quite.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Dying, are we?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Broadens the mind.
Revelio! Revelio! No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio! Repulsor! Accio! Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems
Confringo! Oh, this place is teeming with Ranrock's lives. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio!
Get accustomed!
Revelio! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Up on the hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. No! Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Easily done.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What's keeping us from fighting?
Revelio. Protego.
One less human to work.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Not quite.
How nice of you. I won't rest.
Confringo.
You call that spellcast?
Confringo. Bombarda. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. Confringo! Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's learnings. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
It's you nothing. I'll get
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
You
No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
dear. I shall get in trouble for this. Ah! Imelda Reyes is on her way. Imelda Reyes is always arranging for you. Ah, good to see you.
I cannot do this for all eternity. What do you want?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
It's Black. He's coming.
Now look what you've done.
Look. He's nearly here.
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
My reputation at risk.
Confringo! Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Think they're all so clever. Peeves escape, the best one ever. Slow coach! Slow coach!
What are you up to now?
Accio! Protego! Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. How nice to see you, my young friend.
High Wing, go!
Off on another adventure.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Protego! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go! This must be the place. These rocks have seen better days. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Incendio! need your help, friend. Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Tied up! Reduction!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Needing a hypocrite for anyhow.
Expulso!
How about some sightseeing? Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Protego! The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You will pay for your...
Your life ends here.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! You're going to regret that. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop them right there!
Protego!
Nothing! Made it. No more happy days for you.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You should have joined me.
Revelio!
Above and over!
Only delay the inevitable.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Well, perhaps you ought to give up.
Pathetic! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Repulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That's mine!
He's Bombarda!
Teaching in a lamb to the
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Is that fair?
Confringo!
You disappoint me!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Revelio.
Charms, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora. Levioso!
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Lovely little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. stairwell looks promising. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend
Godric's
myself.
heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins!
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Ranrock will be pleased with us.
Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest until someone's
More of them!
I've been fighting before you were born.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Was that your spells slant properly?
Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
You do that!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio.
I see it, and I don't believe it.
Such arrogance.
Incendio.
I was right not to be worried. Why grab this out and open the left?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. This one's almost down. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. You will not take what is not yours.
Fox ought to make quick work of them.
You're no match for us.
Stop it. Ranrock will rest. And they'll get him on his leg.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I will not.
Confringo.
A dead end.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Incendio!
Get away with that, huh? Not quiet. Let's get it.
Incendio!
Stop us now. You against Ranrock's only.
Incendio!
Get away!
Expelliarmus! Impressed! Confringo!
Why can't I hit
Confringo!
making this too easy?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show you beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Angria!
Confringo! More Ranrock down point! Potato! Stop! Confringo! Bombard! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombard!
Nice.
You can leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happy to see you. Incendio! Bombard! Potato! Such arrogance! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! I've been fighting since before you were.
Confringo! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarda, my spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I have to break its connection to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus. Incendium. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto electric places. Protego! Defender! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Bombarda! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! Superfly! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Protego! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Accio! Defender! Protego! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Cabalso! That is the trick. You now, Ranrock. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego!
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No! I shall rid you of it. Come and set your creatures.
You can't stop me! Protego! Two sources of power. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Flipendo. Descendo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacis. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringos. Cabalso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glacis. Levioso. Bombarda. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego! Depulso! Defender! Arresto Momentum. Not so powerful now. Arch Ranrock. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed.
So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.